Welcome to the pyramid and welcome to more Elder Scrolls
Well, what have
3
we here? Interesting.
Morrowind. We have dubbed Nerevarine. We have dubbed Nerevarine from the Urshilaku and from all the other camps of the Ashlanders. And we are now up to the task to do the next part of the prophecy, or the next part of the trial, so to speak. We need heavy money. We need money now, because we have outstandingly cool grand soul gems and we want to make the biggest, baddest, badassest equipment that we can get. So we have a long list of things to do. But the game is going down the path of maybe we will beat the base game soon. So we need to decide soon if we want to stretch our goal and if we want to also go for the Blood Moon and or the Tribunal DLCs, right? That's a thing. The fuck was that? 40? I will sell that. We are getting kinda heavy though. Yeah, me too. I know. We're getting heavy together. It is what it is. Man, I have so much more shit. Look at all the potions I have. Let's get all the fortified potions out of my face. Like, they weighed a ton. Restore fatigue. I don't even know that we need them, honestly. Restore HP, restore intelligence, Restore personality, Restore intelligence. Restore endurance, maybe. Restore speed, also maybe. Let's keep, like this. It's too many things, man. Resistance potions. Will I use them? So yeah, Gonzo, as I said, sorry I was interrupting myself earlier. If you're still listening to my yapping, I tried Dark Souls 1 today, and I tried to see if I can start a Caius cosplay, Caius inspired run. The problem is the first boss. I cannot fist fight the first boss. It would take over 500 slaps to do so. Yeah, you need a keystis, but I can only get a keystis at Andre, so I need to leave the prison area, like the tutorial, basically. I don't know. I'm not sure if we just cheat that way. I'm not sure, like if I just used my starting weapon or whatever, because again, that needs over 500 slaps. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as you, yes. Exactly. It's Caius. Detect key. I'm not sure. Or we keep them. We keep them. The paper is not that. Okay. We need to sell those. Okay. The question is, what do I want to do now? Do I want to get to the crab? Are we doing crab money? I feel like we should do a little bit of crab money. But this will take forever. Right. Was somewhere down here. Somewhere down here was the crab. Or like here? I don't even know. I cannot mark my map, right? I should have marked my map somehow. I have the big map, maybe it shows where the crab is. Or we go back to Caldera for the 5,000 money, which would probably take forever. Let's try the crab. It's fine.
What's your story?
I'm very happy.
Yeah, right. I was thinking I have two ideas. Either I do weapon or I do items. I don't know if you can have a starting gift with an item. Because we can cheese the Taurus demon. So if I take items as a gift, I don't have the key, so I can't go through the Valley of Drakes to get to Andre, so I need to find the Taurus demon. But you can throw the Taurus demon off the ledge, so that would be whatever. You know,
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
My time is precious, so make it.
Or I have to learn how to not get hit for 500 slaps. Or we have to do it live and I have to slap this demon 500 times without getting hit more than 4 times. Oh, it's just a couple of silly old drakes, you don't need that key? I mean, I need that key if I want to not fight Taurus demon to get to Andre. Otherwise, the key, the thing is locked. Right? So I'm not worried about the drakes, I need to go through the valley. Yeah. So yeah, if I take the key, I don't have a starting gift. If I take maybe bombs or something, then I don't have the key and I have to fight the Taurus demon. So it's all a little bit... It's all a little bit all over the place. Okay, let's go. It's been a while. It's a fun game. Ooh, the water is very nice, yeah. Very fun game. The water is fantastic. Look at this. Hey, acrobatics. So, hopefully, I remember. There's the bridge. So I guess people said like from the bridge, just straight to find the crab. Yeah, we found the crab once. We'll find the crab twice. There's a rat. Oh, that rat has strength. Very good. Am I using any mods for this? No. The only mod, quote unquote, I use is Open Morrowind to make it stable and runnable. That's all. Only Open Morrowind, nothing else. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. I haven't played this game again, since the game came out. Since the game launched. Or like released, or whatever you say to it. So it's been a while, and I don't want to flaw my experience with clowns. And I don't want to flaw my experience with clowns. That's basically what I was. You know, there's only two things of modding, and you know this, right? Either you don't mod it, or you overdo it. And then you have clowns everywhere, for some reason. Right? More bugs, please. Yes, Todd. You all reinstalled, don't look at me like this, you all reinstalled Skyrim at one point. And you forgot that you had mods in, and then like it loads in, and you have like the most like horrific looking, abysmal, not safe for work thing ever. Is this where the crab is? Is this crab? There must be crab somewhere. Stop it! Why am I naked? Ah, okay. La 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 la. Again, I cannot shuffle too much. I can shuffle too much. But I guess I can shuffle a little bit. There you go. Nice, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. A little bit more money made. Maybe we should set our mark here, honestly. Why not? Yep. Not the worst idea. We had way worse ideas so far. How much money I got? A little bit over... a little bit under 50k. Rich? Not for what we want to do, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's Ebonheart. That is true. What spells do they have?
Say your piece or stand aside.
Let's get this over with quickly.
No spells.
Have a few moments.
Spells. Ah, only if I'm in the Imperial Cult. Nah. OG Oblivion looks horrible. I don't know. Like, we played the remake last. And that looked really beautiful, so I don't remember, through that, I don't remember too much how the other... how the other looks, you know? Hey, Crowscape, good to see you in. The OG is charming? Okay.
What?
Quickly, did you want to meet the Archcanon? Yes. The Archcanon is in his private chamber, and he very much wishes to speak with you, but I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all cost. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. Private chamber is waiting alone to speak with you in private quarters. His private quarter is in the southern half of the east chapel of the High Vane. But there are ordinators at the entrance to both the east and the west chapels. There's a private back entrance to the private chambers. Perhaps you might also sneak past the ordinators by stealth or magic. A door on the eastern canal side leads through a small room into the private chamber, but the door is always locked and the ordinators control the key. Where do I have to go? The High Vane? Is that the High Vane up there? No, that's not where we go. I cannot go to the sewers there. I guess that's the High Vane. We can sneak past pretty much everything and everyone. Palace of Vivek. Locked. Trapped. 100. That's maybe not the right place then? The Archcanon is in his private chambers and he wants to speak with me, but I must avoid confrontation with the Ordinators at all costs, because spilling the blood of faithful servants of the temple will make it more difficult. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Vane Ordinators. What do I? In the southern half of the east chapel of the High Vane. Chapels? Fane? What? Oh, okay. Well, not a problem here.
What was that?
Is that the guy? Thank you for coming, Chitglorbsky. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nera and the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. Twitch ate your message? I hope it was tasty. What was the message, Sire? Stop! Why are we shouting? Stop right there, criminal scum! Ah! What? Your stolen goods are different for fit. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Autocorrupt, yeah. Just my hello messages before and friendly emotes, surely no knives. Oh. Okay, yeah, just keep not saying anything, Sayo. That's good. What? The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunma people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth-Ur. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of your situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation. From Lord Vivek himself, he has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yeah, sure, why not? Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the others to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that, at present, the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now, I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. Surely I will not let... I will, you know... Surely the head honcho... Ah, man, dude. Fuck. Oh, man, like, these tunnels are too tight. Okay. Oh, I will go through the front door. I will go through the front door and talk to Lord Vivek himself, because that is an immortal being, by the way, that we have to just talk to. Holy shit! I'm in. Plan to defeat Dagoth-Ur. Look at this guy. He has problems to find a comfortable position. I can see it, you know. You're like an immortal being and you're standing and like, he is undecisive what to do. You look cool though. Half golden, half Dunma. I expected you. You have business, you and I business. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse. My curse upon the Nerevarine and the perception of the dissonant priest, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Chet Glorbsky is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth-Ur and the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. That's good, nice. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth-Ur. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called the Wraith Guard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? What? Dagoth is deeply misunderstood. Hey, Darkwolf, good to see you in. Ikanoa, it's good to see you. Time to befriend Dagoth and create memes using his voice. Come, Nereva, come. Let us talk about the land and the law and this raid.
You find yourself in this strange place. This leaves you with
4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? Thank you. Thank you. Kinikos Dragon, thank you for the raid. I never read that name before, so it hopefully did not butcher that name too much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders, it's good to have you here. Welcome to the pyramid. My name is Ustra, and I'm doing retro games. This one right now, and usually I'm working through the PlayStation 1 library and try to defeat all the PlayStation 1 games there is on the US market. What were you up to? Retro is good, that's a good start. You just finished the last horrid half of the Tarkasten campaign of Urban Assault Metropolis Dawn. An unreleased expansion pack for Urban Assault. That's a mouthful. Clearly you need to be thoroughly pissed off to finish those missions. Oh, that's okay. Let me look. What is Urban Assault in the first place? Let me look. Time Walker, Lightbringer, good to see you in. And again, good to see you in. And thank you for the raid once again. Urban Assault game. It's a game. Oh, it's an FPS. Oh, it's something like Halo, I guess. It's a 3D combined first-person shooter and real-time strategy computer game. Developed by a German company, Terra Tools. I didn't know that. I am German, so I should know this. I think I should know. I failed my fellow Germanness. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place a happy place from time to time. Terra Tools became Radon Labs, and they ended up making a fantasy RPG I keep forgetting the name of. I'm not huge into FPS, so maybe this is why this dodged me. It's one of your favorite German games. What about Gothic? What? Huh? Kenny's a masochist? I mean, like, you know, you need to challenge yourself sometimes. And it's a video game, so you can challenge yourself and you can say, fuck it. And then you tortured yourself a little bit with a video game, and then it's good. There's more raids! What?
You find yourself in this strange place. This leaves you with
4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? Thank you. Fox Place official. You are a beautiful bitch. It's good to see you, Fox. Hi, we just get a double raid. I tried to talk to all of you. It's good to see you all. We just talked about a German, in-house German company that called Terra Tools. Former Terra Tools, and released a game called Urban Assault I never heard about. As a German, that's not good. Good to see you, Yumi. Good to see a tall shade of the color red. Good to see you, yeah. Good to see you, Fox. Good to see you, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic time with Fox. Fox, what did you do today? Tell me everything. Maybe we get a slash shout out for you in just a second from Sayo. That would be good. Or from Yumi. Whoever wants to do it. Schleichfahrt is great, huh? Good to see you, Menace. Welcome into Fox! How is your winter going? I know it's winter for you. I learned now that you are on the other side of the planet, and I remembered that you are. That's good. You played Xeris. Xeris. You beat Divinity Original Sin 1! Oh, it's freaking cold, mate. You can come over and we can share a blanket if you want. To fight the cold, of course. No, you know, no intent. One part Irish, one part German, one part Cherokee. How the hell did I get created in the story to make Huh? I don't know. I can't tell you that. I have no answer. But not as cold as Europe. Yeah, it's fucking cold in here. We get the next heat wave. It's good to have you all again. Welcome in, welcome in. How did you like Divinity Original Sin, Fox? I don't know what Xeris is though. Maybe I know. I see a first screenshot is a fairly new game. New game? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hope this is a good game. I feel like I saw like a few seconds of that one. Ooh. I feel like this is up your alley, Fox, though, right? No idea what this story is. It's about magic bad. Magic bad, everything is corrupt, and for some reason everything is silly, and you talk to magical whelks, crabs, and seashells, and it's just a mess. I think it's a very... It's a more comical slapstick game than a serious, you need to understand the story game, right? Fantastic. Like, the sauce? Yeah, it's about the sauce. Exactly. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And it's good to see you. Thank you so much for rating me, man. And again, thank you, Dragon, again, also for rating in here. Daggerfall is still your favorite Tess. You literally can beat the game without being able to cast a single spell because Bethesda designed the main quest dungeon with the event. You can't cast Levitate. Oh god, DSA Drakensang? Wait. 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 This bitch! Hate that fucking game. Oh, it's so sluggish. Oh no. Oh, man, it says like it's a if you don't know DSA, das schwarze Auge, it's a tabletop. It's like D&D. And it says like, yo, don't worry, you won't even notice that there's dice rolls in the background. Dude, you attack a wolf, and then the game freezes for like a few seconds, and then it says like, you missed. And then the wolf attacks, and the game freezes for a few moments, and then the text appears, the wolf missed. I couldn't get into it. Seamless, yeah. I couldn't get into that shit. The game freezes. Yeah, it's like thinking. It's thinking about the dice roll, right? So you do your attack, then it thinks about the dice roll for a second, then it resolves the dice, and it's like, yeah, you missed. And then the wolf attacks, and then again the game stops, so the game can calculate the dices, and then it's like, yeah, the wolf missed. It's like I couldn't do it. Like it's not super long, but it's like it's a second, right? And if it's a second or two, because I was used to Baldur's Gate or like Divinity Original Sin, right? But let's just go to Baldur's Gate. And Baldur's Gate you just hit, and then it's like, yeah, you hit, you didn't hit, whatever. And the combat is like more fluid. But in that game you could see that the game is getting a calculator out to like calculate the shit. It was like, oh god, this is not fun. So it was way slower than Baldur's Gate. But the dice rolling in Das Schwarze Auge is not really more complicated. So not a fun game. For me, I didn't click. Okay. Hi everyone. Double raid, crazy. It's good to see you all. Again, my name is Ustra. I am a nerd. I love retro shit. Playing through Morrowind. And otherwise playing through the PlayStation 1 library. Yeah. You're not gonna like this. I mean, like, it's not about the lead director, it's not about the lead designer, it's, like, you know, I feel like an FPS game has a different... I feel like in an FPS game... I feel like in an FPS game, you will not shoot, the game freezes, and then... You know... And then the shot connects or doesn't connect. So, it's not about the lead director, it's not about the lead design, it's about how they programmed the video game, and I don't like how the game works out, if that makes sense. Depends if it's an Unreal Engine 5 FPS.
For the pyramid.
Good to see you, Smarkson. Welcome in again. Raiders, it's good to see you. If someone needs to raid in Fate, or you know, if you want to hang around here a little bit to get to know me and to get a little bit of the vibe here, I would love to have you, obviously. But if you need to run, you should run now. Okay? And I will make a blanket ready for Foxy to get a little bit of warmth in that boy. That boy needs warmth. And I will provide the heat he needs. Why are you laughing? Was that too sexy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm jealous.
You better be jealous. Yumi, what are we doing with Foxy? Tell me. Was Foxy a good boy today, Yumi? It was developed by the Commodore Amiga. And then hastily ported to Windows PC. Okay. My body is weird. Sometimes I'm running hot. Other times I'm so cold. Yeah. Okay, Fox was a good boy. Okay, and we can share a blanket then. Like, usually I'm never cold. Like, that is something that doesn't exist in my system. Like, it's always okay. It's always t-shirt weather. Like, no joke. For me, it's always t-shirt weather. So, eh. Ooh, we played the X-File video game for the X-File point and click game. That was cool. I like that a lot. Can't do that anymore. No more shirtless winter. No! I assure you we weren't doppelgangers. I mean, not really, no. Reddish, it's good to see you in. I'm here for the advertised free skooma. Take it. Take it, Reddish. Good to see you. Okay, we're just here with Vivek, our new friend, and probably like a god. At least a god on Earth. So he's a cheater. I'm not sure what to do with that guy. To get back into the video game vibes here. This guy, we just met this guy. He seems reasonable. And he want me to accept a gift. But it seems like it would bound me to him. I feel like he's deceiving me. I feel like this Wraith Guard will bound me to some form or to some contract, to an oath. And I'm not sure if I want to be part of that oath. I'm on the final stretch on the main game. Yeah, yesterday we became Nerevar or Nerevarine and Hortator of the houses and the Ashlander camps. So yeah, we're meeting Vivek and we're going up the mountain probably soon. Maybe, it depends. I'll take your maybe as a no. Then that concludes our interview. I hope it was not been an inconvenience, and if you change your mind, come back. In my library I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain, my own true account and another false account.
Welcome to the colony.
Rockmail cheered, "Yay, Ustra, hi Bitcat, sitting at my sister's place before I'm on vacation."
Wait, why do you have vacation? Oh, you cat sitting for your sister? Because your sister is in vacation, and after that you go on vacation? Man, where's my vacation, Aaron? Good to see you, Aaron. Is vacation Pharaoh approved? That's what I'm saying. He didn't ask me. Oh, your vacation is just for the fan fest. Oh, you can go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a puny, tiny vacation. Take it, and take care, and have the best entertainment you have, and hopefully a very good fan fest. Thank you so much for the 22 months too, Rockmal. Appreciate you. Should we not do your Bloodborne on Friday then? Would you mind if we push Bloodborne away? So you Bloodborne. Sorry, Bloodstained? Should I push it? There's others I could push forward. If that's better for you, if you want to keep up with the gaming. Okay, let's go back into the video game. I tried again. You guys are here for video gaming, not for me yapping or take my shirt off. You're here to see me in my shirt, video gaming and reading stuff. Thanks again. I appreciate you both. Again. That's it. I'm stumbling a little bit over the name still. Kinnicast Dragon and Fox Plays Official. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much. If any one of you guys want to stay around, if the communities want to stay around, I would gladly have them here for a little bit. But isn't this the Caius fan club? Maybe. Oh, you gave Sayo's instruction just in case. Okay. leave it to Sayo then. Thank you. Oh, Aaron, what are you playing lately, huh? I'm yapping too much. I will go back into the game. My own true account and another false account, common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apographa. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I'll leave it up to you to judge which is true. Okay, he seems chill. The plan to defeat Dagoth for the past 20 years. Oh, that's a long letter. Oh, what? Okay, we skim it. For the past 20 years, the tribunal have tried unsuccessfully to execute this plan. However, we failed because we were required to stage an assault and simultaneously maintain the ghost fence to prevent the threatened large-scale breakout of Dagoth's blighted hosts. With the Nerevarine leading the assault and the tribunal free to devote their full energies to maintaining the ghost fence, this plan has a greater chance of success. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifact Sunder and Keening and the recent increase in Dagoth-Ur's strength poses new problems for the execution of the plan. Therefore, our proposed plan is as following: 5 phases. A series of aggressive raids to scout inside the ghost fence. A series of aggressive raids to neutralize Dagoth-Ur Ash vampire kin and recover artifacts from the bodies of his kin. An assault at Gate Cathedral of Viminal to neutralize Dagoth Vimil and recover the artifact Hammer Sunder. An assault of Gate Citadel or Dorsal to neutralize Dagoth Odolts and recover the artifact Blade Keening. An assault of Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Wraithguard, Sunder and Keening to sever Dagoth-Ur's connection to the heart of Lorkhan and thus to destroy Dagoth-Ur. Still playing Tiny Tina? I hope you still have a blast. We love lore. Okay. The spooky fence, I know, right? I was there at the spooky fence. Doesn't do shit because they just duck under it. They just made tunnels out of the ghost fence. And the ghost fence does jack shit. It's quite hilarious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Aaron. Shit is good. I need to finish that too. The Tribunal, Ordinators, Biont, Amiga are familiar with the terrain and will provide maps and current intelligence reports. The region inside the ghost fence is dangerous and the Nerevarine will need to be familiar with the particular challenges. After measuring skills and resources against Dagoth-Ur's defenses, the Nerevarine will know better how to pace the campaign, altering raids with improving skills and getting better equipment and stockpiling resources. Raids upon Ash Vampire Citadels. Dagoth-Ur's kin have become markedly more powerful in recent decades after remaining stable for thousands of years. If they can be individually isolated and destroyed, they will not be able to support Dagoth-Ur in later stages of the war. It may also be that the dramatic increase in their power comes from items enchanted by Dagoth-Ur. Salvage of such items might contribute to our resources. Assault on the Gate Citadel. Essential to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder for Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Vemin has possession of Sunder and probably seek to discover the secrets of its enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kagrenak that have survived in the Dwemer workshops of Vermilna. Assault the other cathedral. Essential to recover the artifact Blade Kenning. The Ash Vampire Dagoth or Doros has possessing of Kenning and probably seeks to destroy the secrets of the enchantment. He may also have access to notebooks and journals as well. All the previous stages are preparations for this stage. Recent expeditions show that Citadel Dagoth has undergone extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Dagoth-Ur will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the heart, and he will almost certainly personally oppose approach to the Heart Chamber. Together the Tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Admittingly, the Tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the Ghost Fence simultaneous with fighting Dagoth-Ur, but even so, the challenge seems daunting. And next pay or two, I think you will have put back enough for the Switch 2's purchase. Ooh! Ooh, yeah, I mean, for me, again, Iron, it depends what they do with what they announce of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Or, I don't know, if it's just a port, or if it's a remake, or if it ties more into the story of Breath of the Wild, which would be fantastic for me personally. And then there is the other Fire Emblem game. So for me, the Switch 2 is still on the fence. We will see. On the Ghost fence, honestly. The Ghost fence also doesn't even raise that high. I mean, too. I guess that is true. But I guess for... I mean, you don't know. You don't know what magic is spewing up top. You don't know what the Ghost fence is doing. It keeps at least a magical barrier for the creatures. So I don't know how that... if it casts also a dome above it. The adoption of this phased campaign seems to offer the best chances for success. In retrospect, the tribunal decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives must be seen to have been a serious error. The tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least of which was the maintenance of the Ghost Fence and the outer defenses surrounding Red Mountain. The Nerevarine, on the other hand, should be best served by a carefully step-by-step advance, with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while success would undermine Dagoth Earth's own assurance in his defense. Employing the tools against Dagoth Earth. The source of Dagoth Earth's supernatural power is the heart of Lord Khan. The heart is also the source of the Tribunal's divine powers. During mystic times, the gods took and hid Lorkhan's heart beneath Red Mountain as a punishment for creating the mortal plane. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. High Craft Lord Kagranek created enchanted tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent this sacrilege. Used the tool, disappeared the Dwemer race, marked the end of the war. Tools were recovered by Nerevar and Lord Dagoth. Dagoth left to guard the tools while Nerevar came to consult with us, his advisors. In Nerevar's absence, Dagoth experimented with the tools upon the heart and was corrupted. No! So there's a good Dagoth We returned to discover a deranged Dagoth who refused to turn over the tools. When he attacked us, we drove him away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, and subsequently Sota Sil discovered their secrets. The normal procedure for establishing connection with the heart is a 3-step process. The wearer of Wraith Guard strikes the heart with a hammer asunder, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of the Wraith Guard strikes the heart with a blade keening, shattering the pure tone into a prism of tone shards. These tone shards are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer of Wraith Guard, giving him an immortal and divine nature. The Nerevarine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the third step. Will not be taught. Instead, the Nerevarine will strike the heart with keening for a second time, causing its tones to diverge into unstable patterns of interference. Further repeated strikes with keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling the original enchantments, binding the heart, thereby severing the heart's links with Dagoth and with any surviving heart rights, and with the Tribunal. Destroying the enchantments on the heart will also stop the corrupt effusion of the heart's divine power and end the blight on Morrowind. The Nerevarine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagoth and Sota Sil alone know this secret. Dagoth may in extremity propose to teach the Nerevarine to use the tools to become a god. We doubt that the Nerevarine is fool enough to trust Dagoth. I don't know that. You don't know that! You don't know this Nerevarine. Be warned, the Nerevarine cannot safely equip either Keening or Sunder unless wearing Wraith Guard. Oh, the Nerevarine will be injured every moment while holding either of those artifacts unless protected by Wraith Guard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. If Nerevarine can equip an item while not wearing Wraith Guard and receive no injury, the item is a counterfeit. One last note, Diggoth must not get hold of Wraith Guard. The Nerevarine must prepare and use a recall or Alzivi intervention if there is any risk of death or capture. The element of surprise. Oh my god, dude! Okay, yeah, whatever, blah blah blah. Oh, there's more! Oh my god! Guys, how about you download my audiobook for the Morrowind lore, actually. Time to give. You want me to read this right now? All of it. Okay. Well, okay. Raise your hands. I will make it official. Council, that's you guys. As you know, I don't do anything of that heavy interference without your approval, because this is what it means to game together. Raise your hand now, in any form or way, if you want me to read. Two. It's two people. 3. Well, the majority of the council keeps silent. Oh, Rockmal! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Bradish too? No way! No way! No way! Ah. I will skim it. I will skim it. I will skim it. That's you know, I count that as a 50-50. The Battle of Red Mountain and the race is Yumi didn't say anything. It's just one scroll, bro. It's just one scroll, bro, and the other two, right? If Yumi doesn't say anything, as long as Yumi doesn't speak up, you guys are safe, okay? I will read a little bit. The Battle of Red Mountain and the rise and fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to the dissonant priest Malur Omain, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander traditions surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain and with prophecies of the Nerevarine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogation the dishonest priest. Yeah. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past? But you have asked me to tell you, in my own words, the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of a Nereva reborn. Here is what I can tell you. When the Chimer first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Chimer and Dwemer were always at bitter war until the Nords came and invaded Resdayan. Only then did the Chimer and Dwemer put away their strife and joined together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nord were driven out, General Nerevar of the Chimer and General Dumak of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their people. In that time, I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar, and Nerevar's queen, Almalexia, and his other favorite counselor, Zotha Sil, always doubted that such a peace might long survive, given the bitter disputes between Chimer and Dwemer. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dumak somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. But when Dagoth Lord of House Dagoth, and trusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorkhan, and that he had learned how to tap its power and was building a new god, a mockery of Chimer faith and a fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarfs and to destroy this threat to Chimer beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak and asked if that Dagoth said was true. But Kagranak, is that how do you do this? This is Vivek? This is Vivek, yeah. But Kagranak took great offense and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Nerevar was further troubled and made pilgrimage to Holam Yan, the sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all that Dagoth said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. That's Samuel, welcome in. Thank you for using your daily. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed, and again counseled him to war, chiding Nerevar for his naive trust and friendship, and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Chimer against the impity and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Thank you, Rockmal, too. Delzamo, also thank you for your streak. Enjoy the extra channel points. We are you always have a vote to veto, by the way. People said I have to read, so we're reading now a little bit. At any point, I will eat this note, and we will not read anymore. For now, we will read. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise might once again preserve the peace. But this time, the friends Nerevar and Dumak quarreled bitterly, and as a result, the Chimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer here were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Dagoth and a small group of companions could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar, the Chimer king, met Dumak, the dwarf king, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumak fallen and threatened by Dagoth and others, Kagranak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagranak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. In that instant, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace. But Kagranak's tools remained, and Dagoth seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "That fool has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." But Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come and whose counsel he would not ignore against. I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth-ur, until I return. So Nerevar told Dagoth-ur to protect the tools in the heart chamber until he returns. Then Nerevar was carried to us, where we waited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lokhan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from others present that Dagoth-ur had, through the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal, but no one knows for sure what they really, what really happened there. Okay. Read everything. Oh! Oh, do I have to? Like Aaron wants death by frog. Dude, if you demand death by frog in this channel, I feel like this is a major concern. I should stop reading, everyone. I'm getting threatened by frog. Yo, simple, good to see you. After hearing Nerevar, he gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools in trust of the welfare of the Chima people, and who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm, from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools to study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. And through Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings. He was willing to be ruled by our council under one condition, that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. Storytime with me. I hope you enjoyed. I try my utmost best. I try my best. Get comfy! So then we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Dagoth-ur. Dagoth-ur refused to deliver the tools to us, saying they were dangerous and we could not touch them. Dagoth-ur seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools. And then we guessed that he had somehow been affected by his handlings of the tools. But now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools and had in some confused way decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Somehow Dagoth-ur and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Sotha-Sil for study and safekeeping. For some years, we kept the oath we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that time in secret, Sotha-Sil must have studied the tools and divided their mysteries. And at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honor for nobles, and health and prosperity for the commoners, with the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides. Yeah, you better make notes, and hopefully the meeting will be okay. Not that hot yesterday. Yeah, hell yeah. Not hot good. Okay. And dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made a pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves with the power of the tools. And no sooner than we had completed our rituals and began to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our forsworn oaths. Okay, that's good. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy, and to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sotha Sil said to her, "The old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from the hopes and fears of Mer. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh, and wise and caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding. In constant spirit, we are bold and fresh, and will not fear you." Oh. And then, in that moment, all Chima were changed into Dunma, and our skins turned ashen and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew that this had happened to us, but Azura said, "This is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate and the fate of your people, and all the Dunma shall share your fate. From now to the end of time, you think yourselves gods, but you are blind, and all is darkness." And Azura left us alone in darkness, and we were all afraid, but we put on brave faces and went forth from Red Mountain to build a new world of our dreams. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunma fervent and grateful. The Dunma were at first afraid of the new faces, but Sotha Sil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse, but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and sign of a special favor they might enjoy as new Mer, no longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirit, but civilized Mer speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons, the three faces of the tribunal. And we were all inspired by Sotha Sil's speech and vision, and took heart. And over time we crafted the customs and institutions of a just and honorable society, and the land of Resdain, new millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity unknown to other savage races. So, what? So the Dark Elves looked different before, and they were changed in this event, which is millions of years ago? Or like thousands of years ago, I guess. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagoth had survived. And even as the light of our bold new world shined ever more brightly beneath Red Mountain, the darkness gathered, a darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sotha Sil coaxed from the heart of Lord Khan with the tools of Kagranak. As the darkness grew, we fought it and crafted walls to confine it. But we never could destroy it, for the source of the darkness was the same source as the source of our own divine inspiration. And in these latter days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire, as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tide rises from Red Mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited, blind and in darkness, mere shadows, drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly, in fear of your judgment, and in hope of your delinquents. We do not know if the Outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Nerevarine is our old champion Nerevar reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor, or a cat's paw of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. But we insist we adhere to temple doctrine and conform to the scriptures, dividingly the hieroglyph from apograph, and that you not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as a dutiful priest should in accordance to your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons, and all will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. This guy is crazy. Yeah, they were gold before. So, oh yeah, okay, so this, like, the Vivek guy, this is what, like, the golden part is what the, Dark Elves looked before, and then they turned into the Ashen. This is why he looked like this. Okay, oh, okay. So a golden saint is basically the, like, a kind of old-timey spirit of them then. Okay. Okay. I hope the reading was okay. There will be a test later. Yeah, there will be a test. Hope you all paid attention. Dagoth Earth's plan. Oh my god, no! No! Ah! Ah! I will not. Guys. Let's get real.
That doesn't work.
Let's get real. I feel like that was a good though. I feel like that was a very good note to read, because that basically, I don't get it though. Story time. You want me to read more, Rig? I mean, if you want to, I don't care. Like I read more, but it's like, it's a lot to chew down and chew on. Oh, so this was an interesting one, because again, we learned that it was a whole, like, again, millennia ago, right? Millennia ago, or like thousands of years ago. I mean, again, like, the dwarves were also around. The dwarves were around, and they were around, and they were okay with each other, and then the dwarves, they still had, like, better technology. Like, right, they still had this high-tech, super hardcore technology they could use, like, basically techno-mages. And they tried to siphon upon gods. And they tried to rival the gods. And then, because of that, they just snapped out of reality. They just Thanos'd out of reality. At least for this realm. And everything went well until the moment that they stood up and had the idea of becoming gods themselves among men and defiled Azura. And that basically corrupted them in a way. They are corrupted. I feel like this is like the ashen skin and the red fiery eyes. They are corrupted in a way, right? And then they didn't learn from this shit because they're super assholes against every other race right now. Like, there's the most unwelcoming shitheads ever. And after all this, like, after Morrowind, should they not return to their former... Should they not return to their former... I guess not. I guess they're just done. I guess they just forfeit their idea, right? But usually I feel like, what are we doing? What is our plan? Our plan is to shatter the shit, destroy the tribunal, kill all the godhood, like the manhood false gods, basically, right? And when we do that, like, how many Dunmer are involved into all this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many are like, you know, I want my god, I want my self-made god back. I don't know. So how many of them are holding that torch? Interesting. So, but what we learned is we need... What we learned, though, is we need the Wraithguard. We need this artifact he wants to give us, because that artifact and the other two artifacts together will... The only possibility to destroy the heart, as my knowledge goes. That's the only thing that can destroy the heart. And he seems okay, reasonable. This Vivek guy seems to be okay with all this. Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, I don't know about that one, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth-Ur and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? But he makes good memes, though. What about the memes? If we kill Dagoth-Ur, we cannot make more Dagoth-Ur memes. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess yes. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before. There is a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissonant priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish, but I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave: how to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagoth-Ur. To defeat Dagoth-Ur, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder and blah 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 blah. Yeah. We just read all about this shit. To destroy Dagoth-Ur, you must sever his connection with the heart. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact. Yeah. Okay. You need to know where is Dagoth-Ur, what are Dagoth-Ur's plans, who are Dagoth-Ur's servants, who is Dagoth-Ur, what are Dagoth-Ur powers, what is known about Dagoth-Ur defenses, how can I prepare for battle against Dagoth-Ur, who can help? Ordinators stationed at Ghost have the most practical knowledge of the nightmare world inside the Ghost fence. Seek them out and name for counsel and aid. Where is Dagoth? Dagoth plans summarized. You have a copy. It's also available in my library. His servants. Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ashen Vampires, powerful hard wights and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but always are revived at the heart. Somehow Dagoth-Ur has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them. Or perhaps they sustain themselves through more conventional sorcery. He is able to send his mind into the dreams of suspectable victims across vast distance. The victims are either swayed by his... Necromancer! Hi, good to see you in. Hello. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh and the flesh of his followers evolves towards a mutable, magical form. Dagoth-Ur in the highest ranks can control the disordered manifestations of their flesh. Lower ranks lose control of their body and become mindless corpus monsters. Yeah. Vivek is also a major dick. Okay, I will read that. You got my attention. This is like basically, this is a chat read bait. Okay, yeah, I mean like the Vivek needs to, you know, induce fear in some form or way. How would you, like, if he doesn't do that, how will he be in command and how will he, like, rule over people? This is basically how every king rules. Hey, what magic raven, good to see you in. Right, like, he needs to induce fear into mortal men. to maintain his position. It's just what you have to do. It's the wildest thing. Yeah, stupid, sexy, Vivican is Deadman switch, right? Prepare for war. Beyond the ghost phase, there is no safe places. No allies. Stockpile resources. Plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power. Confer with the ordinators, ghost fans, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. You half golden idiot. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm Nerevar. What can he tell me?
A vicious mockery from Necromancer.
No, take his soul. I go back.
You are a tiny plot-confused mud magnet.
I am plot confused, actually. Thank you. That is actually true, yeah. That is true. I mean, can I even take his soul? Is he not immortal right now? Is he not immortal right now? Right now? Because he's still tapped to the heart, right? You can kill him? And I need Azura's star. Well... Do you fear to chat? I don't know. No, you should be fine. Again, if you read my very easy rules here, they're also under the stream. You're good. Like I don't know. Like usually, again, it's like assuming to get banned is already like a little bit sketchy. If you ask me, if you ask any streamer, like, if you assume that you would get banned, I hope, again, this is a weird fear, sadly, a sad weird fear. But it should, again, you know, if you're a decent human, normal human being, you should be safe. But also telling that you're like, yeah, I'm banned, you know, I'm banned, like, that's maybe not a good, you know. But yeah. Usually, I don't know, like, I ban bots. Usually I ban bots. And everything beyond that, people will either leave because they will get and hear my unfiltered opinion and the wrath of everyone I rattled the cage off, and they will just leave willingly. And if that is not enough, I have my mods. Ipu. I don't know, Neko. Ew, that was close, Neko! Oh no. Hey, Samuel, that is a secret. That is a corporate secret. You shush. You shush. Speaking of banning bots, Seribot ended up automatically banning such a bot, and now I need to update my prohibited chat terms on my channel. Oh, like, I don't like that. I don't have like any automated. I don't have any automated bannings or whatever in. Even if it is bots, like usually I go into like, I don't know, like emote only mode for a few minutes, then they will just browse by, pass by. And everything that is still like in the crossfire will just get thrown out. You know, if there would be like a heavy attack or whatever, we will find a way around it. I have no fear of that. Oh my god. Yeah, you're all good. I'm native German. You will be fine. Again, we are not hunting someone down because there is a little bit of grammar errors or like, we learn together English here. It is absolutely fine to not be 100% and clear, and, you know, if, you know, there's always, like, there's so many things we can do. There's, you know, as long as we can communicate, all is good. German is the most for bows. Hey! Hey! You stick to video game related topics during streams. You know, that is a very good thing, Neko, because that's what we are here for. That's a good advice. I like that. There you go. You just talk about the shit on screen. That's good. Name the script comments, they're all in German. Really long German. Well, we are people of yapping, okay? Why do few words when you can write essay, okay? Okay, we have the Wraith Guard. There we go. It's a glove. It's a glub. We have the glub. Shield, reflect, resist, pretty much everything. The glub. With a constant effect. We need a little bit more money, maybe. Money me, money now. We need money me, money now. I want to maybe go back up here because I know there is still people with amazing amount of things. So I might teleport around a little bit. I guess I will do that. Let's get me to the foreign...
Not now, Outlander.
Okay, let's get me to the foreign quarters, get into the Mage Guild, get to Wolverine Hall. When the Pharaoh, that's me, lies in the wrong pyramid. It's called a grave mistake.
Rockmall cheered 450 bits. Here are only 2 bots allowed. Robo Ahazu and...
Rockmall, thank you so much for the 450. Again, I hope the fan fest will cool. You guys need to punish, you guys honestly need to force me into Final Fantasy XIV. I should give it a better try. But it's hard. Like, Sabotenda tries it every time, now and then, and I'm not... You need to force me. I want to just see what's going on there, right? The most fitting language for technical documentations, yeah. Blitzball? Okay, I'm out. I'm out again. If there's Blitzball, I'm not. That's that. I'm gone. Did you ever see the ridiculous release version speedruns of Morrowind? Yes. Yes, I saw a lot of speedruns of this game. Very silly shit. You can just Icarian flight to Daddy Dagoth, 2 artifact strongholds, and then to him. Yeah, I know, right? You mean the MMO? Yeah, I mean the Final Fantasy XIV MMO, yeah. If you will still hit it, would be pocket healer. Gonzo, the next thing, like, there's 2 things. Either we do, we need to do something. I hope next time we can do maybe Conan Exiles would be fun with the gang, right? Conan Exiles, that would be quite nice. Or Warframe, or Warframe, or Black Desert Online. I guess that would be fantastic for a while. I feel like, did they really patch that? You pick? Oh yeah, we will pick. Thank you, Gonzo, yeah. It counts the equip time. I was about to say, I feel like no original Morrowind release is doing that. They patched it. I'm pretty sure the original version did not patch it, because I feel like I saw like a lot of speedruns, and I remember the extreme fast swapping of those weapons, and I feel like this is still in. I feel like the open Morrowind is the only thing that fixes that. I am almost certain that's the way. If not, I apologize.
Tidings and good wishes to.
But it was not common for games like this to get patches. other than maybe it is patched throughout one of the expansions. I would not see how they would patch, because there is no internet service game gets patched. It was pressed on the CD and that's it. Right? There was no active patching. I feel like we are extremely, how do you call this? We are in a weird world right now, where some people of us still remember that you just buy a game and that is it. Like, you know, it's hard to think about it now, because nowadays you have your shit on Steam and then you get updates, or you have a launcher and you get updates or whatever. But back in the day, you brought a fucking disc, you installed the game, that's it. There was no patch, there was no nothing. This is what you fucking get. And it's horrible sometimes. It like, you know, some things were horrible about that. Again, Digimon World 1 on the German market. You couldn't finish the game because it was broken, but it was sold that way. That's it. Good fucking luck. That's it. Done. Right?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Thank you so much, Rockman, for the 450, by the way. Thank you. That was a good laugh for everyone, hopefully. When Diablo 3 released the real money auction house, fuck yeah, that was a good decision, right?
Probably nothing. I'm waiting.
Telmora Voss.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You guys have phones, right? Greed is so dirty, yeah. Like, look at the game industry. Thank you for cat sitting, Rockmal, and get packing. And thank you for your support here, obviously. Like, look at the game market. Look at the really big games. Look at the real, like, ooh, that's some good games. For example, you know, even now it has an in-game shop. I know Minecraft has an in-game shop now. But look at Minecraft, look at Stardew Valley. Look at, like, a lot of games out there that are extremely popular that don't do this shit. Right? So, and they made heaps amount of money selling those games. So it's not about your in-game shop, or it's not about your shit to make... You know, it's if you want to squeeze a quick buck out of something, out of someone, that will probably work. But to make it like work in a long time period, you don't need that. You don't need that. A game is like a newspaper. You use it, you read it. If you're done reading the newspaper, you put the newspaper aside. It's old news. Goodbye. Like, maybe you will remember it, and then you might remember one of the news, or one of the topics, one of the stories. You want to go back to these stories maybe, because they're fun, like an old magazine or comic book. And that's it, it's entertainment. No, nothing more about it. At least not for me. Like, I never... You know, I love the lores, I love the world, and as I said, for me personally, when I was in my teens, video games saved my life. Because they created a world I could hide in, while the world around me was ass. Like, legitimately ass. So, but I never treated them more than that, right? But yeah, I'm sad that so many games go into services. And again, and then of course the discussion goes further with interesting topics like, you know, video games are not owned by you anymore or whatever. That's all crazy talk, man. That's all crazy talk for me. Amazon really wants you to buy into Luna so badly? Ugh. What is your favorite modern offline game, everyone? Like a game that you can bring everywhere, like a DRM-free game that you love. You know, maybe not say Stardew Valley, that's an easy pick. like, without saying Stardew Valley. I guess, I don't know how offline the game is, but you know. Did they remove the corpses? No. Maybe? Oh, corpses are removed. Corpses will get removed. But that's so shitty. Oh, but my money. Bunch of assholes. Who's cleaning the dungeon? Who's brooming out the dungeons? I can't believe this. Here's something you'll get a kick out of. I beat up 3 people without any armor with fists. Ooh. Ooh, very good. And games also need extra, like, show. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Every video game now needs a trading card game. Right? Every video game, every franchise will need a trading card game. Like, oh my god, man, why? Stop it. And it's silly.
Tidings and goodwill. What have we here?
I watched Damaged Plushie today. Fantastic lady. Fantastic being. And they played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And I never played a Yakuza game. And I was sitting there and I couldn't look away. I couldn't look away. What a game. I need to play the Yakuza franchise. I was unable. Isn't that the tactical one? No. Some dude ran around Hawaii. There was just normal RPG fight. Like, jeez, I was, again, I was captivated. I couldn't move. I had to pee for 4 hours. I could not move. I was like, oh God, am I missing something? I can't go to the bathroom now. I need to sit here. It was crazy. Damn, I was really like, I was shocked how I'm into this. Beep. Okay. Smoke detector alarm. Hello and welcome in. I changed my batteries everywhere accordingly. I have no seating bird. Like a Dragon incentive when? Can I play the Like a Dragon games without playing other Yakuza games? Yes! Oh! Well then. Oh! Don't mind when I note something down. I was searching for I was maybe searching for a game for the cozy days. We'll see. If a game needs another game, it fails as a game. I mean, that is true. You should play it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Yeah, again, because I have no touch with it, I would like start as, you know. We'll see. Cool. Okay, yeah, we'll see about that. Like, this is an incentive playthrough right now, right? Morrowind. We need to finish this first, and then we have to go back to the PlayStation. But maybe there is things. Also, tomorrow, this is a promise, tomorrow we have more sounds on the wind-up doll from the Pharaoh, because I made a lot of your clips I made into sounds. I was not certain for if I want to have them as dedicated commands, but I'm very certain I want them in the doll. So tomorrow will be I think 13 or 18 new sounds for the doll. Nice.
Ew,
And we stay with the PlayStation 1 for the rest of the year, right? I was about to think that, yeah, we'll see. Forever. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. It's not very creative. Yeah, it's because you guys clip all the good stuff. And I was like looking through the clips and I was like, yeah, this is so funny. Thank you all for the clips. Thank you. Okay. What are we doing, yeah? I feel like a constant effect, like, you know. A constant effect is maybe a little bit rough. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit rough. I feel like casting is okay. You know, a casting is okay. This is pricey as frick. Pricey as frick. So we need to do casting. And you said we should maybe have one for speed, so we need a little bit of running capacity, right? Constant strength. Ooh, don't tempt me. 100 more strength for 24 seconds, which is a lot actually. For a little bit of money though. Ah. That will make stuff. Yeah, if I. Boop. Is that also determining the damage of my hand-to-hand combat? And how much I drain fatigue with my fist? That would be like glorious combat, dude. It should in theory. Oh wait, give me a second here. Dude, if we make this a 15 seconds, 100 more strength. Dude, we punching holes through drywall, dude. Boom! Should we do that? Should we be silly about this? This could be very silly. You know what? Let's make a dedicated save. I want to do this, but I want if it's not what I make it cool. I don't know. I will call this one Yumi. I will call this one Yumi for sure. Oh yeah, we can make no, not a constant effect. We make it a use. We make it a use. Use is okay. We'll call it Yumi. Because you know that Yumi is about the punches. You don't have enough gold to buy this spell? Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I will be right back.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Oh, Ninja, thank you. Cheers. So the Wraith Guard? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Okay. A little bit of creeper shuffle, not too much.
Speak quickly.
Why?
We're watching.
What stranger?
You were just about to ask if I know about the mud crab. Yeah, I have my recall there. I go there
Have you any news?
right now because I have no other good place to recall to, so that's my recall point for now. I thought I could like get more money from other stuff, but I was wrong.
How can I
Early
help?
90s animation
I'll do what I
tool
can.
were so primitive that Doom's lead artist says he pretty much did the whole thing with the undo key. That's what you have yours set to normally. Yeah, makes sense. Makes more sense now that I get more into the nitty-gritty of the game, right? Okay. Still the same thing. Self. Boom. 15. Dude, I will be the hero for 15 seconds, man. How about 20 seconds though? I don't have enough. Maybe I have enough money? Ah, pop, fip, fop, fip, fop. Ah. Okay, fine. Shush. Oh, 15 seconds is fine. 15 seconds is fine. A magical ring, Yumi. Yup. Okay. I want to punch something. I want to punch something. I need something strong to punch though. Where can we find like strong ass enemies?
Don't stare at his dick, guys.
Oh, you can. It's all strong. Punch the enchanter, get the money back. Unarmed doesn't scale with strength. No, I haven't toggled it now. I left every. I could get the money back. You think? Can I do something else silly, Smoxon? You think?
Make it quick, Aga.
The fuck is this?
Over here, a thief.
I didn't do shit. Okay. Wait, what? No! Wait. I didn't know that my other soul gem is a contraband. Come on, man. Okay, Smoxon's right. The only thing we can do is like make this lady regret being alive. Or is it in the chest? Is it in the chest now? Cast on target? No, self. On self. On self! Shush! Don't do that to me. The lock is too complex. What? $90. I can do 80. Okay, let's just punch this lady once. Let's see if we can get our money back. She doesn't have our money, Smoxon. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. There was no money in that lady. Oh, a vendor chest. Okay, yeah. Thief! 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 What do I can punch shit? We need to figure out where like a Daedric shrine is or something. We need to find like good hardcore enemies. Let's go to Suran and let's go inland from Suran. Cast empty wallets on chat. Yeah, make it rain bits, Lone Wanderer Goku. Let's go. That would be a crazy spell. Also, Dwemer ruins. I haven't gotten into cool ruins yet. I feel like I'm a little bit hesitant to go on those places. Joke's on you, my wallet is empty. Ah, it worked! That's not a joke, Aaron. It did the spell worked. So, can we safely say that when we get Elder Scrolls 6, which will be here any minute now, honestly, are we thinking that the Dwemer come back? You think the Dwemers are back? We get dwarfs? No. You think we get a game, Smoxon, though? You think we get a game? Or is that just jib-jab? The fanbase will be pissed because they ruin all the mysteries. Also a point, I guess. So, when you say it's all full of Daedric shrines and Dwemer ruins, I was out here hoping for Dwemer shrines or ruins, but there's nothing here. It's just like empty. Give it a minute. Okay. Out here killing more Cliff Racer.
I'm evil. Your karate is so strong. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. Oh, that buck is pissed. Yeah, the march grab. Oh, I'm aware of that ruin, yeah. I didn't go there yet. Also, we could still go into the ruins, just to, like the beginning ruins, basically. Right north as a date rig. Okay. At the river. Okay. I take a crypt. Yeah, I take a crypt, whatever. Is that a bone lord I see? Hello, my lord. Are you a bone lord? Can I interest you? Can I interest you in even more death? Oh, wait a second. Okay, here we go. I would like to introduce you to Yumi. Holy shit. This has no chill, man. This is awful. For my enemy, that is. Well, okay, this is a very sorry little tiny place. Heavy armor skill increased. Yeah, it's quite the difference. It's quite the difference if I one or two punch them. Would I rather rate myself as exquisite or extravagant? I like the word extravagant a little bit more. I know it's like less valuable in the game's sense, but that would be more me. Also, if you would, you know, if you say from yourself you're a 10, I think that's a red flag. I would not describe myself as a 10. I'm a solid 3. Right? And 3.5. At max. Saga's sneaking around again. See, Ghosty agrees. I'm 11 out of 5. I get jealous every time I walk past the mirror. What? Yeah. Would you... Sorry. Hey, Mega Science, good to see you in. I'm a 10 where it counts. That depends where it counts. That's very individual, I like that. Thank you. I like that. PP tiny, but the smell exquisite. It's a 10 where it counts, right? Those depends where that is very individual. I just said that. The 10, it's just 10 IQ. That's it, that's it. Yo, Hair Slice is good to see you in. Hair Slice is out here like, guess I'm having a new command idea. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. There is something. There's a house. There's a round house. I'm going to the round house.
Hey, how's it going?
Which I'm not sure what... Who is still out here attacking me? Slagax, good to see you, and thank you for streaking! Enjoy the extra channel points, and thank you for 175 times clicking on that thing. What is this? Is this a house? Oh, I was here already. I know this house.
Peter is a sexy beast.
I know. I miss Peter. I miss Peter.
Insta kill.
Look at the sky, by the way. Cliff Racer, Cliff Racer, Cliff Racer, Cliff Racer. They have a problem here. I feel like this entire island is cursed. It was way closer to town. We find a new one. Maybe.
A vicious mockery from Ninja Zombie Zero. Ustra, you are a greedy Pepsi-addicted pharaoh.
Wow. Wow. It's just a summary, dude. It's just a short summary of of my being. You hit all the things, man. You need the AK-74 mod. Yeah. At least for the Cliff Racers. Not wrong. Oh my god, there's another one. I feel like it's like Cliff Racer mating season. Everything is aggressive in this world. How do you recharge items? They recharge on their own. Or you can feed them with soul gems. Which again, I learned about the recharge over time also from you guys, which is amazing. And I wish the other games would be like that too. Honestly, it's so good. Friend or foe?
What assistance do you need?
Is this a high elf? He's a witch hunter! Oh. I'm a witch hunter. I dedicated body and soul to the destruction of profane magics. And you're an archer. Hmm.
My patience is limited. Now, where did I put that?
A guard?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Oh, another glass mine, eh? Hmm.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. That's it. She's gone too far.
I'm just out here looking for stuff. In the vast nothingness of Morrowind. You know, I was going out to go for an adventure, and honestly, I picked the worst part of the entire island.
Your wounds are great.
Yumi is... that's the picture, you know. Fantastic. Nothing more to add. Do it again, he wasn't looking. Yeah, right? That's a trash mob for sure. Oh, we will do it many more times, Mega Science. We will do it many more times. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. We find more... victims is absolutely the wrong word. Yeah, my first day of struggle. I want to use my trusty fist for the next part. Is it another... two?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, Rob Suey, good to see you, man. I cannot pet the skeleton. No, it's good to see you. Oh my god, close the door. What do you mean cheating? This is not a permadeath run. Turning into a JPEG. We'll see about it. Yeah, let's get some chanting in while we fight the evil. New chanting, by the way. Look at this. Thank you for contributing. Hell yeah. What the frick is this? What? What are the crowd control options? Oh, I don't have crowd control active. I did it for Skyrim though. But imagine, oh yeah, I don't need to imagine it. Again, I had it for Skyrim Online and that is so funny. But for a first playthrough, basically, maybe a little bit much. 10 golden saints. Oh, the power I could hold, right? 10 filled gems, yeah. Exquisite amulet. Oh, nice. Sneak skill is improved. That's good. That is not good. Well, was nice knowing you all. Goodbye. Up. Gleich.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thank you. Smoxon told me I should work more with the shortcuts, and every time I'm like, yeah, I put all this on shortcuts now, I forgot. Try to better myself. Unarmored skill. Oh, that's nice. The common amulet.
I'm evil.
I am evil. You resisted the magic. Easy peasy, everyone. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. No biggie. Shrine of the Tribunal. What? What is so different on this shrine? Morrowind Chaos mod, first playthrough, the way it was meant to be played. Yeah, right. Well, you cannot read a letter, or you cannot play anything. You will just get thrown into the air, slaughtered by everything. A million things are around you all the time. You fly, you get... If you jump, you fling off. Oh! But I feel like loads of fun though. Crowd control can be very fun. Oh, a 0 strength threat. You have wares if I have coin? Please. Please, Abzonosha, give. Please give. I have coin, please. Please. Fake coins? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Through the camera, they cannot tell the difference. Shush. Exactly. Are we doing good, Captain? Why are there cars in Morrowind? Yeah. You would think that a former criminal would use fake points. That's superstition. You missed this game. It is a fun ride, I can tell you. It is an absolutely fun ride. Like, again, never played it this far in my life, so I am super excited to just press the story and go forward. I should have made a second ring for speed. And like a zoomy ring. Yo, don't forget your dailies. Thank you.
For the pyramid.
Did we plop today? Yeah, we plopped once, very early. Very early, but Retro Gamer Dad was extremely alone with that plop. I reckon. It was a one-man charge. I just wanted to go over the mountain, man. I'm trying my best. Not working. Oh god. You've ascended to level 19. You're really good, maybe the best. And that's why it's hard to get better. But you just keep trying, because that's the way you are. Apparently. Okay. I guess we go to the ghost fence now, whatever. Like, I guess this is what we need to do anyways. Stroke that what? Who was doing that? What did I do? What did I do to... what? Huh? Huh? Did I say something weird? I'm sorry. My ego! Leave my ego alone! No! Don't pet the ego! It's my ego! Leave my ego alone! Plop too early. Hate when that happens. Yeah, I know. You all want two arms? I can make it 2 arms. It's no problem. Here, guys. You know, I don't know if you deserves it, but yeah, have 2 arms in the house. Okay? Flop off. You were so mean to me. You were so mean. Again, I don't know if I said something weird, so. I'm self-conscious. Oh, we're plopping. Oh, we still keep plopping. Are we reaching the 50 today? That would be good. Oh god. Are we reaching 50? I said never. I never said anything weak. Yeah, that's the spirit. 48? 49? 49. Good job, everyone. Good job. 49, pretty good. Sure is a clown. Hey! Vicious mockery costs channel points. Ow. Oh shit! Oh shit! We have to spin a wheel? Oh shit! Ooh! Congrats everyone, thank you again. That was combined effort as it should be. Let me save real quick.
Rule 2, no shields.
No shields.
This guy did not skip plunder.
You have 3 potions then, Gonzo. Right? That's your third. This is the run. Sneak. Gonzo. What date is it? 23, 27, 28. More FTL, FTL. FTL. Was it not 3? I thought it was 3. Or is it the second one? No, it's the second one. It's all good. The second one. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. No, it is the third one. I'm double stupid. Yeah, cool. One should have gone to the Flygon. Yeah, but that was a weird conundrum. I apologize about that because you wanted to push a giveaway away, and yeah, no, yeah. No, it was a weird conundrum. I would have had allowed it, but then Flygon said, yeah, but then if I get the potion, someone else get the potion. I was like, uh-oh, I don't want anyone to be mad because everyone wants to give away. So I was like, nah, giveaways. It's in the rules now too. In the rules it states you can't, if you buy a love potion in like with your channel points or on Ko-fi, you can do with that whatever you want. But if you go to the giveaway, that's yours. You can't give away giveaways. Yeah. Yeah, but you can sponsor one. Exactly, yes. Okay, thank you for your patience. Let's go back to the video game. I was going to the ghost fence, and I was trying to pay a visit to the Dagoth of the and the other guys too. We will see. We will see how it goes. We press into the first temple and see how we can go forward. Engineers hate this one trick. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I'm also that. I think I talked about this yesterday. I'm sad. Like, I need to conversation better with the people I like and with the people I want to have more contact with. It's very hard for me to do conversations because I'm just that kind of guy that I always think I'm a burden. I always think I'm a bother. So, and especially, that's my usual go-to, which is fine, and I can get over it for myself. But at the moment, I have like a really hard time because life outside of streaming is rat as busy. And some parts are a little bit uncertain. So I am just in a headspace that I don't know, I'm in a headspace that I think that a little bit more, that I'm like, you know, not a good conversation right now. And I'm not good at conversation at the moment. And I want to give the people the time, and I want to give the people my attention, and again, my attention and time, and my thoughts when I talk to them and don't want to be distracted too much. Don't be sad. Okay. Okay, I will not be sad. That easy. The Yasu mine. I think I was in here before. Does it have a picture with an annoying red arrow? A YouTube something? You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much, yeah. Yeah, I just need some Conan Exiles. Yeah. Like, you know, I have, obviously, I want to, like, you know, right now I want to talk to 2-3 people that I rarely talk to, and I want to talk to them again, so also they know I care, you know. But I see them online and shit, and I'm like, ah, man, they're busy. Like, right? I feel like they're busy, and the truth is, I just use that as an excuse to not talk to someone. And, like, that's totally on me, right? I just use it as an excuse. Oh man, yeah, he's busy, yeah. Where's Yumi? I need Yumi. Oh! 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 I am the blade. I was busy backseating Rick. I talked to Rick today, actually. And I was like, man... was that okay? And he's like, you know, we talked. And we talked about it. I don't want to reveal it if it was okay or not. That's a mystery for you guys. But we talked about Suicune too. You need a boat, Rick! Get the boat! Get on the boat, you bold wizard man! We know it's okay. You know, though? Do you know, or you think you know? Uh-oh. How do I get up there? Is that where I need to go? Oh, I see a tower! Should I force my way in? Oh, we have 3. Nothing a little bit of levitation can fix. You're too intimidating to talk to some. Intimidating? That sounds scary. Now I am intimidated with that. I'm intimidated and my interest is piqued what that might mean. Oh, I thought this was a handle or something. Well, let's go in. You have a scary voice. I believe it. I mean, I can check the VODs of your last stream. I can look for myself. I can make. Whoa, who's this guy? Is it an? Ow! I was admiring the art. Yumi, I summon you! The Amulet of Heart. This was an Ashen Vampire? I just 3-hitted an Ashen Vampire. I know that I'm in a quest dungeon. No, I'm aware. I wanted to be here. Yeah. Nice. That was easy enough. Woo! Oh, the purple rings is my blade. My enchanted blade has a little bit of that. I'm sure reading your about does it too. What, being intimidated? Who am I about? Which about? What, wait, what? What's happening, Aaron? Wait, let me keep it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yep. That is intimidating. I had to check real quick, I had to skim it. It is intimidating, it's true. Oh! You don't keep VODs around? Wait, you don't? What are you... How do you preserve your shit? Like, this is a legit question. Are you not doing like a YouTube archive, or... Is it if you stream, and if it's done, it's done? Like, it's only for the live audience and that's it? Or just, I respect that, that's cool. Okay. There was the, yeah, cool. It gives you a reason to replay the stuff you play. That is true, I guess. Hooray! But also, I replay it anyways.
Find yourself in this strange place. This leaves you with
4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? Thank you. Thank you. King of Cinders. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you, Tank Man. It's good to see you, Simple San. You hurt me. You had your chance to run away, but now you are here. Trapped with me, trapped with Morrowind, and trapped with a good time because King of Cinders decided that. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. And hi, welcome to the Pyramid. My name's Ustra. I play city games. Today we're playing Morrowind, and usually you see me playing PlayStation 1 games. Usually. What did you do? Did you do Final Fantasy X2? The lighting in this dungeon being so bland, I made it a little bit I made the lighting a little bit brighter because the game is very dark for streaming. Because you would see nothing. We tested it, it was awful to watch. Like literally awful. Like nighttime outside is abysmal, at nighttime outside during sandstorms is even worse. Yes, sir. It's a sunk cost thing at this point. Too far into the star. But I should be very close to the end. Pull through! Never give up! You can do it! It's only Final Fantasy X2. You will survive. You will survive, right? I hope you had fun. It is. You know it better than everyone, Cinders, right? You're a creator. You're a Dark Souls Meister, right? You know it more than anyone else. It's about the fun. It's about the hardship and the fun that comes along with it. Make your own fun. Fuck the game, right? It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Like, I see fantastic creators right now going through games, but I'm on the surface level, man, like, oh, this is a miserable experience in some form or way. But then again, you learn to appreciate so many more aspects of the game. So, right? We're in the end game of Morrowind, by the way. We're killing ash vampires, getting cool artifacts, running around, and we are very powerful. X2 has one of the girl bands looking for the guy. Yes. X2 is the girl band one. $33 on the Dwarven Claymore, not too bad. Not good, but not too bad. Thanks again for a rating in here, man. Appreciate you greatly. Again, if you have not looked into King of Cinders, please do. I don't know what to say other than fun to be around. Knowledgeable, good gamer.
For the pyramid.
The frick is going on? Keening. Journal has been updated.
Mockery from Master Gregor.
In Citadel.
Ustra, you are a cowardly, cross-eyed errand boy.
Master Gregor, thank you so much for the 25 yippee bits! And the insult that came along with it. Actually, the Pharaoh is not pleased of that. In Citadel or Sal, I discovered the artifact Blade Keening, one of the enchanted tools created by the Dwemer Craftlord. Yeah, that's a good blade, yeah? That's a good blade, yeah. Maybe. Where is it? Oh. Fortify pretty much everything. Okay. In Final Fantasy X, Waka calls the Albet sand-blasted grease monkey, which I'm pretty sure is a slur. Everything Waka says is a slur. I'm not afraid to admit it. This guy is... I don't know how to say it, but Waka is not the brightest peach, you know what I'm saying? Don't like that guy. You spend the entire Final Fantasy X playthrough talking shit about Grand Wizard Waka. Grand Wizard? Yeah, I know. Yes, he is. There's no redeeming... I feel like there's no redeeming quality for Waka. And then he dates the girlfriend of his dead brother. Canonically, her brother, his brother and her were together. So that's odd. Lulu kept it in the family. You know. She was like, damn, he has a nice firm grip on the ball. I hope he has a nice firm grip on my balls. Belts, actually, belts. Lulu has having belts. I'm cheating a little bit, by the way, don't look.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Don't look, everyone, I'm cheating. Oh, that looks menacing. Peak cheating here, yep. I mean, some call it cheating, I would just call it using my resources to my advancements and using the game's mechanics to my advancement. And to my, advantage, sorry, advantage.
Things of your mind cheered 100 bits.
This is not a cliff racer.
So high in the sky.
Cliff racer fly so high. Thank you, things, for the 100. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Are you gaming something, or are you getting into PoE 1? Is that something for you? Oh, there's a zombie. Here is a zombie on my lawn. If you want, you can enter the giveaway, everyone, by the way. There is a giveaway in the channel point menu that would give you access to an hour of me playing whatever you guys want, as long as I have the game. So if that sounds interesting, go to the giveaway menu. I'm too busy with my current... Oh, okay. Yeah, that, you know. The struggle of being an adult. You know that some things need to be done, right? Oh, that guy is evil. There's a lot of evil guys here. How many more times can I use Yumi? One more time? For now. Let's do a shadows then. Let's do a shadow. Looking left, looking right. Going left, because good adventurers go left. Oh shit. Well, couldn't hit him. Do I have a soul trap? No. That's my only soul trap dagger. I guess we need to wait for... I need to wait for a little bit of stamina then. Or we don't hustle with that guy. But that's boring. I don't know if he has like anything we need. Let's just kill him. I don't even know if these guys have souls, so we will never find out. We will never find out. Period. Let's go to the other side. Maybe this is a mirrored place. Oh. Oh shit! One of those guys? I love those guys. They're so silly. You don't need that. Okay. Okay. Yo, look at us. Grandmaster. Ooh. I guess I take this. All cries are waking. Whitest white of all white, blackest black of all blacks. Oh no, this is one of the, we can't read this. We can't read this. This is like a chanting formula. If I read this, you guys go crazy for a woozle. I can't do it. We had some of those already, and that was like a 20-minute Avuzal chanting bonanza. Can't have that. Of course you would do that. Yeah, I'm sad that you, I need to give PoE 1 and yet another chance to redemption. Oh shit, I'm dead. Sorry. I want to try it again, especially now that they make more changes for noobs to go in. Oh no. There's an ashen vampire down there. Oh no. Oh no! Not an ashen vampire! I don't know what to do. Oh, he has the hammer! We found the hammer. Easy peasy. And the amulet of Hearthheal. Fortify strength. Fortify hand-to-hand combat. Oh, wow, that is a crazy one. Whoa. Your journal has updated. I am absolutely over-cucumbered. All the loot, yeah. Oh shit. That's a little skeleton guard. And one of those guys. Okay, I take him.
We summon thee.
Why is there a Daedric Lord around here? I didn't steal anything. I didn't do it. I didn't. I was about to heal. I was about to heal. Ah.
Do not die.
That advice is too late. I always tell you. Amulet for oh yeah, there is critical damage in this game. You have a meeting? Okay. Keep sane during the meeting, British. An ebony staff. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. We did the two. This was fairly easy. Either we are more stronger than I thought, or more lucky than I thought. I'm not sure yet. But we are strong. I would wager. I'm not sure how you see it. But before I go further, I would like to take a little break here. Just a few minutes to stand up. Because if I don't do it, I get tired later again, and I will not do a break and end stream early again. And we don't want that. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy the break time. And again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Things of Your Mind, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Master Gregor, for the 25 bits. And thank you, King of Cinders, once again, for the raid. If you're still here, again, maybe you also want to stand up real quick. From the communities that raided today, thank you so much for the raids. I will make sure that you all get another shout out later to just, you know, give you the credit you get. But for now, I will be right back. Back in, I feel like, honestly, should we just push Dagoth around? Should we just push him around? We just go back up. We just go back up. What deep? We need to make it. I need to make a dedicated playthrough of Dune. I feel like no one is getting it anymore from the love potions, but I also know why. Because the file we have is cocked. It's done. Like there's nothing we can do anymore. It's just a dead file. Because combat is not explained and very weird, and they got all our troops, so there's nothing anymore I can do, probably. So, and we did one fight and we won one fight, though, at the very end. So I understand how that works, at least. Oh! No. Perfect file for underdog comeback. Maybe that is also true. Maybe that is also true. You never know, right? But I feel like right now we get like a lot of Cuphead, which is good. Cuphead is very high in the rankings. Maybe even more Dark Souls 3 bow only, which is a blast to go through, honestly. In the sky, lizard wizard so high. Boo 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 doo boo doo. Okay, where we dropping? Where we dropping, boys? Dagoth the region just is called like that? Unfortunate. Oh. I need to find a way around to open... Oh, there you go. That's enough? Hell yeah. Dagoth Outer Facility. Dagoth turned into a mountain?
Friend or trader, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
He's doing the thing, dude! He's talking to us! What? It's the meme guy! That's the song. Sorry, are you talking to someone?
Come to the heart chamber. I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago.
Is I yapping to someone? Saya's talking to Dagoth I believe it actually. Ooh, the Imperial Steel. Looks cool. Oh shit, no, not this guy! He's evil. I guess we have no choice, everyone. I guess we have to fart at this guy. We have to put him down. We have to fart. Fart cloud activate. And now you say it like that. The question always is, who is not escaping, you know? The question always is, who is trapped?
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Yeah. Chill. Just chill. Sit down, Dagoth, or I am coming. Oh no, not this guy. Let's deplete his mana. They have a lot of mana, by the way. Well.
Your karate is so strong. Oh.
Not strong enough. The inner facility. Okay, there's no epic
Welcome,
music.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh my god! Oh god, you shot me!
He prepared a place. We had a sleepover, dude. He has a place, and we have popcorn and fire and war. It will be crazy. It will be amazing, man. Hopefully, he has an N64. Yo, Ian, good to see you, man. Are we winning? Pretty much, yeah. We win. We winning. This looks like winning. You know Dagoth has perfect dark. Well. Oh, one punch. The demon longbow. 11,000, weight 8. A master probe. Oh, we'll take it.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Stop. Oh, that's not good. Can I not be doing that? That was very danger. You think Dagoth would be okay? What? You know, you think Dagoth would be an okay play partner for, like, I don't know, Mario Kart or Mario Party? I feel like if he loses, he just punches you in real life. You know these people. I had friends like that when I was younger. That, you know, if they lose at Mario Party, they punch you in real life. For some reason. You know, in good faith, of course. Like a Wookiee, dude. Like a Wookiee. Oh, he's aware. Whoa, that looks cool. The blue shell abuser? Fuck. We cooked. Hello, hello, human. We have a little bit better armor now. And that's 7,000, that's 28,000, okay. You don't think he punches me? Okay, safe. Cool.
For the pyramid.
A blood feed shield, absorb HP, and a mace that creates a mace. A Daedric mace that creates a mace. Thank you, Ian, for the yippee! Are we all excited for Dagoth? Dagoth is banana peeling the people? Ah, that dirty tactics, man. Oh. An Imperial Dragon Scale helmet. Cool.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
That's no good. That's no good. We need to be shadowly.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
What does that even mean, Zio? Is that a bone lord? No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Well, we need Yumi. We need Yumi.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
The Blood Ring. Fortify HP. Fire Shield. Resist fire. Resist Magica. Dispel on self. Damn. Was he mocking me that I use stealth? A Blessed Shield. Restore HP. Ooh, money. Money. Man, I have no room for money. My alchemy ingredients might be heavy. Ebony weighs a ton. Yeah, but it's also, you know... It's fine. Is that the guy? That's a guy! The ever-brilliant gold mask!
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words, or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Parting words. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends. Comrades, brothers in arms, memers, you know. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest. By right of daring and enterprise. And make it so. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I'm vain enough that should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So, if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you if you would answer final questions. My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? Hey, friend of the Magnus, good to see you in. No deal. We made it back just in time. Welcome back, British. Okay, what are we thinking? By the grace of gods and fate, I am Nerevar Reborn. I'm a loyal servant of the Emperor. How about that? I'm a self-willed hero and I make my own fate. That is the Chet Glorbsky answer. I think Chet Glorbsky is like, Chet Glorbsky is doing what Chet Glorbsky thinks is best. For the Emperor. Huh? For the Emperor? Are we a loyal servant to the Emperor? Ew, the Emperor. Who wants to serve that old windbag? I mean, like, it depends. I don't know. I never saw him. This might be another dying Emperor than the other dying Emperor, you know? Somewhere there's a mud crab more fearsome than this guy. And more rich, honestly. And more rich. And more drunk. Emperor Palpatine. That Emperor. Okay, I'm in. Then I salute you for your faithful service to your lord. And I curse you and your emperors as my enemies for your stealing and spoiling Morrowind and degrading the Dunmer race. Your death and humiliation will give me special pleasure. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a triarchy? Or will you complete a Kul and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septims? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new rare race of divine immortals? I have my own secret plan for the heart? My own secret... Make myself a god. Chet Glorbsky the god? Share it? Share the heart? I don't have... I would... Who? But with whom? Ghostly with whom? I thought we were loyal to the naked Kazadis guy. Yeah, that's basically the Emperor. Share it with yourself. Nice. We do that. Share it with Caius. Caius can be our loyal servant. I mean, we will make Caius God. Yeah, that's even better. You have a noble spirit. I share the power I have from the heart to help free mortals from their ancient fears of the gods. Who knows what we may be capable of once we no longer fear death. Your goal is worthy and I honor you for it. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yes, if I had a cunning plan. I would never join you! I would never join you, Meme Daddy! I would never surrender the tools, perhaps with the right guarantees. You cannot guarantee anything, bro. Like if you give like, okay, I give you my keys for the car, but you need to not drive when you're drunk. That's not a guarantee. There's no guarantees in life, bro. Right? Oh, come on. If I had a cunning plan. Yes, of course. I doubt that any cunning plan would have been of much use once I had the tools in hand, but now we'll never know. Pity. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. Ask questions. What is your plan for the heart? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds, so that it will touch each soul in Vvardenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. That's disgusting. What's your plan for the Dunmer? I will free the Dunmer from the Imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstition and give them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps, when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. Why are you building Akulakan? Yeah, Akulakan will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vvardenfell, then Morrowind, and then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance. 3. It will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstition, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. What happened to the Dwemer?
A vicious mockery from Paused. Ustra, you are a cute, good-looking cutie.
What the? Huh? Well, I guess that vicious mockery failed horrendously. I never saw that. I never saw that combination. Sayo, can you refund? I feel like that was so sweet. I want the channel points to be refunded. Good to see you, Paused. Hi. Welcome in. I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wealthkeeper, and I am not sure how much of Kagrenek lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagrenek, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after this campaign of the 6th house are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate this mystery. Okay, I'm done. I'm finished talking, defend you. Very well, if you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. Oh, yeah? Oh, to me goes the first blow. Oh, I see how this is. Interesting first blow, bro. Fucking honorless shithead.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Oh yeah, please. Yes, we do the, yeah, probably. I don't know how we will, if you have a good command name, yes, we can make that. That is cute. Parting words. Final questions. Emperor. Share the heart. Maybe with a cunning plan. Ask my questions. Beep. Bop. Boop. Beep. Bop. Whatever. Okay. Well, he knows I'm standing here. So how about... Oh, the damage. I guess I'm dead. Does Yumi still have power? Yumi has 1 power left. Oh, my HP! So vicious. Well, can you write that down, Sayo, please? That's so vicious. You are over cucumbered. You drained my luck? What?
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Whoa!
We're in trouble! Retreat!
Well, need to eat more potions. No, absolutely not. No, no. The heart ring. Oh! I didn't see that.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Such a cool area. Yeah, I want to look at the area a little bit. Who's this guy? A dreamer worker. Yep. Hey man, I'm just working, man. It's fine. So he's building this puppet around the heart? This like golem? A Gundam? Oh shit! Oh, that guy is dead. Whoa! Don't push me. Okay. I need to have the race guard on, right? And then I need to have the Sunder. I'm gonna have to beam bomb on the heart once. guy? He's just teleported. I had no idea. What a bitch.
For the pyramid.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
This might be a bigger puzzle right now.
What a fool you are. I'm a god.
Might have to use the fart ring. Should we try?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons.
Doesn't work, 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 doesn't work. Ha 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 ha!
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Die, Fetcher!
Oh, Dark Max welcome in. You should have bribed him? Yeah, I know. This guy's not about the money. You know what? Pretty sure we do have... a golden saint. How about that?
This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
Do I have more? I can use the fart! Fart on him! Oh, he's strong though! Ah! Ah!
You are so...
Ah, that was it though. That was so good, right? Well, this... Fuck. Let me get the... Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Ring. Hard ring, okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop!
I am dying! I can't move! Oh my god, I have so much shit on me. I can't move 4 days. Shit, I'm dead. Ah.
There is no escape.
Man! This is so silly. Do I got a spare soul gem to power Yumi? Oh yeah, absolutely.
There is no escape.
Need to find Yumi though. How do I do it? How do I do that? Oh. Oh, that's it? That's what all that was? What? Dude, Yumi. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yumi is hungry, tell me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter end.
This is more than mere entertainment.
Are we good? GG? GG? Yumi saved the day, not the first time. Oh yeah, we had more. We can summon more, yeah. GG, GG, not GG yet. I can't move. I can't move. I want to keep my shit. I need to flee the scene. Run away! My journal has been updated. I found the heart of Lord Khan within the gigantic artifact Akulakan. I struck the heart with thunder, then struck it again and again with keening until the enchantment was destroyed. Severed from the sustaining power from the heart, Dagoth was destroyed, but the disturbance triggered an earthquake and I had to flee for my life. My item is still right there.
Moo!
Man, I can't. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, I can. Who's this?
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy.
Oh!
You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The Doom Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the Tribunal's seduction, the God's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of
Nerevarine. She said it like that too.
Evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Take this thing from the hand of God. I can't reach it! Ah! I can't reach it! No! Ah!
Stop, I'm sucking! Stop, dude, I'm sucking right now!
Oh my god, I am so over cucumber. Even if I part of all my things, I cannot reach it. This sucks. Maybe I...
For the pyramid.
Oh! Got it. The Ring of Azura. Night Eye and restore fatigue. Constant effect. I'm constantly regenning? Oh, you can like make regen equipment? Is that a thing? Oh! Shuriken, good to see you in. Hi, you just missed Dagoth Oh. Oh, I also... Wait. I... regained my stuff. Oh, no, that's not true. There you go. I can move again. Thank you for the follow, too. Welcome to the pyramid. I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. Okay, can we just teleport? What is... With Dagoth destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. As I fled from the destruction of the chamber of Akulakan, I encountered the presence of the Daedra Lord Azura. She told me, by Azura, by Azura, by Azura. They told me I had achieved my destiny and was free. The prophecies are fulfilled and the blight gone. But now I am Hortator and Nerevarine, protector of Morrowind, and must defend the people from monsters and villains. She gave me a ring as a token of thanks and blessing. Oh. Vabon, thank you so much. Welcome in and hello. Yes. We did it. We actually did it. GG's, everyone. Thank you for the GG, everyone, earlier. Let me recite the names here. We had Hikanoa, thank you for the GG. We have Ian, thank you for the GG. Gonzo, Bredish, Crowscape, Yumi, Ghostly, everyone actually. Follow the Magnus, thank you. Simple, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you so much for the GGs. Yeah, that was super fun. It's the first time I did that in my life. No joke. I played the game when I was younger, but it's an Elder Scrolls game. I was lost. I was lost. I was all over the place. I talked to people, I ran into the wilderness, found the dungeon. You know how you do it when you were young. Yeah, well, you all know. I had no ambition to finish the game. Cool. Cool. What a fun thing. I was naked and afraid. Both are true, yeah. What a fun. Oh! Oh, the sky is just cool now? Interesting. There's only one thing left to do. There's one thing left to do.
Holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
Young, weak gamer blood. That's, yeah. Oh, you thought I was going to my favorite brothel? Yeah, no. Actually, I was going to go to Kaios' hut. I was going to Kaios. You know, and maybe snuff and puff a little bit of the sugar, you know.
How wonderful.
Skooma party 24/7. Yep, for 7 years. I can't believe it. This is actually it. Azura was super happy. She was like, man, dude, marry me. Here's a ring. Put this ring on, she said. Put a ring on this, Nerevar. He's not back? No! I thought he would be here to welcome me. No! He's not back? Oh, man. There's no point anymore. There's no point anymore. There's no point. Why it's empty. It's an empty life without Kaios around. The rent was due, is skipped down. I feel like that is way more believable than he was recited to the Emperor. Okay. God, we look like a mess. Like, we have everything on. Look at us. We're just a party cocktail at this point. We look a little bit shiny, but you don't know, like, underneath it's like just every color of the rainbow. Big gamer outfit, yeah. The rainbow pimp suit. Bob the Glorper for the win. Yes! True! This blade brought us victory. And Yumi, of course. Did you? We 3-punched Dagoth everyone. We just... Ja! Boo! Bang! And then this guy was toast, actually. 3-punched him. Not even close. Not even close. Like, so, wait. What are you telling me? I need to check this. So, you didn't say this earlier, but I could just, like... restore HP? Constant effect, and that's it? That would be so helpful. Like, even 5 HP would be amazing. You're forgetting the fart ring? The fart ring carried us through half of the game, at least half. Let me see if I can buy a spell. Man, I can't believe we did it. Like, again, there are the DLCs. I don't know what they do. I don't know how to trigger them properly. But I know they are around. It was not my goal to go through the DLCs.
I'm waiting.
But they are there if we want to try that. Down the road. Fortify strength. Fortify HP. No. I need
Let's get this over with.
restore. I need restore.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
There you go. Brotherhood attacks, so Tribunal started. Somebody mentioned Soulsam, Blood Moon started. Okay. You vote for the DLCs. I'm not sure if this is a vote in that kind of category. I'm not sure if it's a vote
Welcome, friend.
on that necessarily, but if you are interested in that, that would be quite nice to know. Hey, we have another Golden Saint, so we could make an expensive ring 15 with... Restore HP. Even one is already 25 slots of enchantment? What? The price! Holy shit! What do you mean? Whoa!
We're doing spice mining.
It has 12. It has 12. Well. Well. Okay, that is silly.
How are you?
Like, this is a glass armor. Like, this should be like outstanding. It should be outstanding. Okay, but this actually concludes. Let's keep it here for just a second. This concludes the base game story of Morrowind. Right? This is it. I don't need to go anywhere anymore. This was it. Like Azura said, I'm done. Fantastic game. It holds up swimmingly. Again, we used the open Morrowind mod just because for stability. I did not click on anything in terms of like any sketchy mods or whatever because I wouldn't understand what they do anyways. And I had a blast with it. The reading was fun. Not a single crash. Yeah, the game was super fun. I love the graphic. I love the sparse voice acting of the characters. Like, you know, like you get near them and they talk to you a little bit. And then I love the reading, the vibe. Again, the island is a little bit boring to run around, I guess. I can say this, right? It is a little bit, it's lots of brown. Lots of brown. And lots of like ash colors, ass colors, brown and green. So, you know, it is a super highlight because there is so sparse voice acting. Dagoth Ur's voice acting is amazing because of that. Because, you know, the entire yapping of Dagoth Ur at the end is cool because it's so different from the rest, right? It's so different. Well, yeah, you know, it is a volcano territory. Yeah, yes. It, you know, it's good. It's a good volcano region. And maybe now that the weather is a little bit more clear, it looks a little bit more better overall, which I have the feeling it will be.
You're nearly a legend around here. Please talk.
So yeah, I enjoyed this greatly. And I can still, to this day, I guess now that we played it right now, actually, I highly recommend this. It's fun. Combat is as boring. Like, the fun for me is combat here is as boring as it is in Oblivion and it is in Skyrim. I feel like the combat systems are very, like, swing your weapon pray. Like, there's no super, like, you know, Skyrim has the slow-mo and the finishers now. But otherwise, very the same combat. You know, you just hold the button, you swing your sword, power attack, fast attack, that's it. That's all you need to know. Yeah, it's no new moves, it's the same stuff. So if you like the combat and if you like the gameplay in Skyrim or in Oblivion, go into back to the past, give this a try. Cool stuff. Also, I like how the armor looks in this game. Armor looks very good in this game. And there's a lot of armor pieces too. Cool. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much for hanging for Morrowind. We're not totally done here because we still have to do the last entry of our field report. Actually, we need to do this. It's very important. So let's do this. Thanks for today's stream. I'm not sure if I'm done streaming. Oh yeah, I might. Thank you, Neko. Yeah, I might. It's late here. It's 11 p.m. We could do a Pepsi Man run. We finished the game. We have to do a Pepsi Man run. But let's do the field report first. We discovered victory. We discovered victory, I guess. Highlight? Absolutely Dagoth Ur. Dagoth Ur voice acting. Fantastic. Yumi. Enchanting. Enchanting. Amazing. Enchanting your own stuff. We did the sword, now we did Yumi. Pretty cool. And I love that the weather cleared. Visible change of the land. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool thing. That's a peak. Peak detail. Peak detail. Boba Man, good to see you in. My personal record for this? Finally. Finally beat the game. The base game. Since release. That's my... What are you thinking? What is your record today? What is your record today? I discovered Bjork the Gate song. 30 seconds in that tear. Can't resist. Very unusual effect. Oh. Hey, that's good. Full circle. Full circle. Yeah. Saved Morrowind. All I got was a cruddy ring. Holy shit. This place stinks now that we can breathe. Okay. Dude, this place stinks now that we can breathe on this volcano island. I feel like that is already like out of the proportions here. Hell yeah! Okay, thank you for the report, everyone. That was 8 streams to beat the base game. Not bad, actually. I thought we would take longer. I thought we would be here another week, honestly. But I am very happy about this. So we can harp again 55 in-game days? Oh, did it say it? Did it say how many days? Let me get the report away. $55 in-game days. It's true. I thought you would crash out and quit the game based on my day one. Really? Why? I enjoyed day one a lot. You think because I never hit something? Oh, my journal. Oh yeah, day 55. No. Like, this is my usual reaction to everything, by the way. My usual reaction to everything that I don't understand is I don't like it. I don't know why. It's just like, this is my reaction to, ooh, I want to learn this, but I have a very bad translation to, oh, I want to learn this, oh, this is intriguing. My first reaction is like, ah, fuck, that's my first. You know, that's my first reaction. Thank you so much for hanging for Morrowind. Thank you so much.